All right. Stuff be working great. All right, all right, all right. So yeah, I'm back in the Longhouse, and I'm going to keep building on the stuff that we started building yesterday. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it was yesterday. So there'll be some towers on the menu today. I have to catch up a little bit. All right, there we go. But I think first I'm gonna have to remove a couple of trees because it's very crowded. So I'm gonna do that for a couple of seconds. Just think of me as a big juicy Viking in a um, fleece jacket, chopping down trees. Right. Let's just remove all these. And also, let's eat some food. I sometimes wish I had a chainsaw. That'd be sweet. Not really very Viking, to have. Chainsaws weren't really invented back then, but still, Right, let's get rid of this as well. Hello, Snake. Yeah, lumberjack. Think of me as a lumberjack. 5 minutes. Get rid of these. Huh. Right, that should be enough, I think, for today at least. I spent a couple of minutes before stream. I removed a bunch of trees then as well. So I think I still need to remove a couple of trees, I think, but at least now it's it's better. But yeah. Let's get back to this thing. I think I'm gonna add some more stone to get this thing up a little bit higher. Yeah, that'll be fine. And I would like to have this alternated a little bit, so like that. Yeah, we'll figure something out. I mean, I could probably avoid that by just placing one of these instead. It's probably not a bad idea. But I think the same on this side. And all right, that one is difficult to place without adding that one first. Right, let's add a floor to the field. And I think that's the same as that one. Yeah, we'll just keep going in a already established floor design, if you can call it that. It's not really a design if I'm just using the build pieces, I think. Get that one in there in the corner, maybe. Yeah. Oh, and that one here as well. Let's put on the old Dwerger. Oh, crap. Alright, so that one has to be snapped in the corner like that. I think while we're here, we might as well actually raise a couple of dirt mounds or something. Get some stability in this little area too. I think that we will have to lower it a little bit. Oh, come on. Is that enough? I think we might have to. Yeah, we're gonna. We'll see what happens. But I think we might have to lower it slightly. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Hi Jet, welcome, welcome. Just in here building on the Longhouse again. So, have you received your computer yet? You should have it by now, right? Setting it up now with Steam and other things. Alright, cool. Finally, right? Where the hell did that go? Alright. Oh, that one needs a bit of a adjustment. There. Alright, and I think we'll just do the regular stairs in the middle. We don't have to be all fancy all the time. The smell of a new PC running. Yeah, it's always a bit scary because it smells like something's wrong. Because, you know, first time you start it up, there's that odor of warm electricity in the air. Or maybe that's just me, but yeah. And then it's gone like 5 minutes later, but I need to place these maybe just because it's a little bit fun. Yeah, sure. And of course we can always just, you know, add wood on top of it. Right, sort of a fun thing to do, maybe. I don't know. Let's do it. Up top, thank you. And top there as well. Just gonna add that one there. There. Bottom. Bottom. And stairs. Oh, what the hell? Oh, there we go. I do have these weird glitches. I haven't had them prior to the latest update. I never had these weird things happening, but I guess that's something I'll have to live with now. Gonna grab some stuff real quick. Give me a second. Spoon, peak want pie, maybe 9. Spawn fish and bread 9. Add spawn mead stamina ring. Right. That'll be good. Hi Sarah, you want to lurk a bit? Yeah. Lurk all you want. I support lurking. Lurking is a very nice hobby that I often indulge myself in. Right, so we need to add more stone to this one as well. This is the final part of the build. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. Yep. Oh, where's that from? That's from... Oh, man. I have it. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't... Yeah. Is it from Cannibal the Musical? Or am I completely off the off the off the farm here? If it isn't, it should be. If Cannibal the Musical is an amazing movie. Well, I'm not really amazing, maybe, but fun as hell. All right, and that one. Yeah, I was total of Monty Python, 1989. To be fair, the oh wait, Cannibal the Musical isn't that far off from Monty Python, to be honest. But yeah, of course it's Monty Python. Yeah. Hi, BT Duns. Yep, Monty Python. Yep. I was way off. Not even in the same part of cinema history. But in case you haven't seen Cannibal the Musical, I would recommend that as well. That is also a funny movie. I mean, Monty Python is sort of in a league of its own, but you haven't seen... well, if you have seen all the Monty Python movies and you need something else, then why not? Right, so what's next? These ones are yellow, so we could probably add another ring of stone onto them. I think we will, but I think we'll... go out, or should I wait for maybe just use wood? I'm gonna do the regular size, and then I'm gonna see if I can't expand with wood on top of this. Because if you make a tower and it's the same size all the way from the bottom to the top, it sort of looks like a huge barrel. I was hoping that we could avoid that on these. Get a little bit of more medieval vibe, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, Cannibal the Musical is, I think, Parker Stone, yeah, the same guys that made South Park, right? If I remember correctly. It's very much in the Monty Python vibe. It first appeared in the 9th episode of Monty Python's Flying Circus, The Ant and Introduction. Alright, right. 1969. Man, Monty Python were way ahead of their time. 1969. I wasn't even born then. It's so long ago. Oh man, no. But speaking of Monty Python, yeah, The Holy Grail is probably one of my top 5 movies. What a, well, yeah, it's just a masterpiece. I mean, it's not really like Oscar worthy, but it does what it's supposed to do, for sure. Very funny movie. And, I mean, you know, ahead of its time. Alright, so that's 2 huge ashtrays or whatever. P.T. Downs was born in 1980, middle of the US, and Monty Python defined middle schooler for my friend group. Alright, that's cool. Because I've also seen a lot of examples of Americans not really Not really getting the weird UK sense of humor, British humor. I'm from Sweden, so I laugh at everything because Sweden is a depressing country. but I mean, you know, well, maybe not the country isn't really that depressing, but the weather in Sweden is depressing. We had, I grew up in Sweden, smack in the middle of Sweden, and we had like a reverse thing where me and my friends were like, the Adventures of Ford Fairlane defined uh, like years of our the way that we interacted and communicated with each other in my friend group. Not really the same caliber as Monty Python, but that's also a weirdly entertaining movie. So if I do I go in or out? If I go out, I'll have a. Let's see. Uh, oh, come on. Is that not gonna snap? And that one over. Yeah. Alright, yeah, you got that Rising World installed? Cool, 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 cool. It's a fun game. Enjoy. Cat has been difficult and wants to sit on keyboard. Cats do want to sit on keyboards a lot. That is not something that you'll be able to avoid. If you have some spare money sitting somewhere in a jar somewhere, just buy a set. Wait, what was that? Oh, I didn't really want that. I wanted the remote drop. There we go. Buy a second keyboard just for the cat. That might sometimes help if your cat is too much of a keyboard hogger. Hi, Mayor. Welcome, welcome. I'm building the two towers from Lord of the Ring. No, no, no. I'm building the two towers of, hey, look at this. It's a water cistern. No, I'm just building two towers. I haven't really decided on where to go with them, but so far we have the foundation up, I think. But we need to do something with the outside. And also, I think we should probably add these walls first because it'll be a lot easier to work if I can see what I'm doing. And I think we'll just smack them down in the where they fall. And does that poke through? No, it does not. Then we can add some layering and stuff on the outside. That should be fine. I wonder if you could build the Lord of the Rings towers without uh, build integrity being a problem. Maybe if you planted a tree in the middle. Because this tower over here is, I mean, you could go up to about here maybe if you really pushed the limits. with stone and wood. Because again, it's like that weird thing with when stone is red. Okay, now it's blue because it hasn't had a time to calculate what's going on, but that's usually red, and then this is blue. So you could actually continue the stone up a little bit higher and then go with wood to get more height, but if you look at the towers in Lord of the Rings, it feels like they're very high. Maybe it's because they're like thin, slim, not that muscular. Tree tower could look cool. Yes, yes. I've only ever built in a tree one time, and that was a long time ago. You build up, you can build so high up that it actually becomes the roof on top of the tree becomes covered in snow, which is kind of cool. I think the highest tree is if you get this one, like these. If you can get that one to grow out of that tower, you could possibly, you could probably build to about maybe here somewhere. And then of course, if you plant the tree on a, if you raise the dirt as high as you can and then plant the tree, you can, you built in this game before. Pines are the highest, yeah. Unless of course I start spawning in stuff, then I could probably just spawn in something that's insanely high. But I don't really see the point of going too high up. I still don't know what I want to place in the middle of these. But let's do these first. And just to like create an illusion of the towers being higher than they actually are, we can just make this 4 meters high. Don't tell anyone. Do I want to make these? We could go that high up. In that case, we can add these and just have daylight come through the wall a little bit. Give that a go. Because daylight doesn't cost us instances, so that's probably a good idea. It's a bit of a shame that you have to consider the instances as much as you have to. But also it's understandable because, if you give people complete and full freedom, then they'll just keep going until the game explodes. Now we can just keep going until the game just stops. Oh no. I can spawn a tree with commands. Yes, I can, Mir, but I don't want to. I think for the sake of since I'm not gonna build these that high, I'm just gonna add like 2 big fires maybe to get the cool smoke effect, and also that would be the good reason as to why you'd have to walk around it instead of straightforward. And also I wouldn't have to build a floor in this area here because I don't like building floors that are in this area right here. Doesn't matter really what you do, everything just turns into a texture WrestleMania match. So I'm just gonna place a fire in the middle and then silently hope for an update eventually where they add pieces that makes it easier to build in circles. Because that would be super nice. Both roof and floor pieces. Oh, get in there. There you go. Oh yeah, that's a pretty old and well discussed topic. What sort of build pieces would you like to have added to the game? Or, I mean, not build pieces, then whatever else would you like to have added to the game? There are so many things. Well, let's say you had to pick one. One addition. Anything. Even if it's something weird like a bicycle. Oh, no, no, no. Thank you. Because we're not getting any horses. They've already said that over and over again. But we do get, we have the other mounts we can use, so. Texture Mania 5. In the main event, Captain Crumbs faces the feared circle stone texture. Will he prevail or will he lose? Take us out now. Get yours before they sell out. I mean, I'm gonna throw in the towel because I know I'm gonna lose. That's why I like to cover, cover it. You can, I mean, I can, but then I'm gonna cover this up with like a pelt or something in the end anyway. So, did I already place that? Oh my god! I flew right into the wall. Yeah, that's about as good as it gets. I guess we'll. Did I place? No, I didn't. Let's do that on both sides. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Oh, it actually snapped. Nice. It should be under the stone floor. Get in there and snap. BT more decorative stuff in the early game would be nice. The Ashwood set is so full, but it's at the end of the game. Yeah, I think that's a bit of a problem. Most people will never really get into the Ashwood build materials because they've already finished building their base way before they actually get to Ashlands. And most people don't really build 100 different bases. They just build the one. So it's a shame that Ashwood is such a late game material, to be honest, but it's probably one of my favorite materials. So knowing that it is there in the Ashlands, I think for my next actual playthrough, I'm gonna just build temporary stuff until I get to Ashlands and can build a proper house. But yeah, more decorative stuff would be really nice. I mean, you have the... When can you make this one? Is that when you find the bog witch? The food tray? Because you can use the food tray to add onions to everything. And that's sort of a decoration. But yeah, I know what you mean. It's people are like desperately just making their own stuff out of beams and whatnot else they can find. Which I think is kind of fun because you have to think outside the box. But some actual decorations and also smaller pieces. I really like where is it? This one, because you can do so many weird things with it because it's small and just something more in the vein of these things like in the early game would be kind of cool. And also like thinner beams would be nice. But yeah, more stuff. Give me stuff. We can ride Lox and Usksveen. That's good enough, I would say. Just make it faster and maybe we could use weapons from them to be more viable. Yeah, I agree. Horses are kind of not really needed anymore. I think, people just keep talking about the horses because it's a horse. Or go the Minecraft route and make a nice yawl and let us fly around a bit. But then you sort of end up in a gray area. How much do you want to alter the lore in the game? Well, yeah, and you sort of already you can fly. You can sort of fly a yawl. You can't control where it's going, but you surf it for a bit. But yeah, I know what you mean. Flying around on a gal would be kind of cool if you wanted to transport stuff or just play around. That would be nice. New shapes, yeah, new shapes. More, more stuff. Stuff is good. I like stuff. Just let us attach a cart to a Lox to have a sort of traveling storage. Yeah, I would like to, like Haldor, have like a big cart and transport, say, a fair amount of stuff back and forth. Like, so maybe like what's that? What's the name of that ship? Give me a second. Maybe like the long ship. Yeah, Doi long. That was like the longest long ship. Yeah, sort of like the long ship, storage-wise, that would be kind of fair, I think. I mean, it'd still be a challenge because you can't really just get on the Lox and ride straight forward to wherever you want to go. Because as soon as you hit Black Forest or Meadows, you're gonna have to get off the Lox and start making a road because you can't really squeeze through. Lox be a big pet. You're gonna have to make a road, and it'll give you an excuse to actually make a working infrastructure. So that'd be cool. Oh wait, we're gonna have to do that. Oh no, my bad. I was too excited about thinking of too excited. Oh, the locks idea. Yeah, I like that. That one was good. Because let's be fair, the cart we have now is it's good for really early game stuff, but it's sort of pointless once you've reached like the swamps pretty much. It's more like a temporary storage item at that point. Or you could use the cart for decorations, I guess, too. So being able to get like a bigger cart if you have, let's say, like if you have iron, maybe at iron level, that wouldn't be too bad. Where are we? There we go. Right. And I think we're gonna have to go higher because that one's gonna be higher than the tower, which is still just barely yellow. So let's keep adding to that. I mean, we're sort of all the way to orange or even red is not really a problem. We can ride them, yeah. Don't run faster. They don't help with inventory. And also, while at the locks stable, as it were, can they add a way for people to so two people can ride a locks at the same time? That would be kind of cool. I mean, it's a fairly big one. Like a double saddle wouldn't be too much of a stretch. Oh, look at that. Now we're orange. Oh, come on. Because I think it'd be kind of fun, if mostly you just play with friends anyway, so why not have two-seated saddles on Loxes? I guess that one, we can't really do anything about that on that side. Yeah, double saddle would make sense. I agree. That would be fun. All right. I still don't understand why you have to have 4 ash wood to make 1 beam. That's also a thing that keeps coming back to me. I know I've said it a million times, but it's one of those things that keeps keeps echoing in the back of my head. Because, you know, for the regular wood beam, you need 2 wood. But for the beautiful and very handsome ash wood beam, you need 4 ash wood from hell. You have to go to hell to collect them. Sort of also makes it less tempting for people to build using the ash wood. Wait, no, wait. This one needs to be higher. Yeah, my bad. Oh crap, the hammer rock again. I was lost in a dream where beams were for free. Which they are because it's in creative mode, but you know, regularly everywhere. Free the beam. One more. One more. But yeah, it looks like there will be a bunch of new build pieces for Deep North, at least. Bound to be some good stuff in there. You think Ashland's wood and Graustein should be replaced by Mistland's marble and wood, Bear? I almost never use marble in this game. I've never really gotten into the whole marble thing. There's a bunch of pieces you could probably build a lot of cool stuff, but I just never really, I guess, evolved into that. I'm still stuck at wood and stone. So yeah, if you ask me, I mean, you can replace you do the switcheroo and add the Michelin stuff to Ashlands and the Ashland stuff to Michelin's. I would not be even a little bit sad. I mean, Michelin's basically only adds the marble, right? Because you can't really build anything. It's part of in the ingredients for a bunch of stuff, but you can't really build anything with any of the Yggdrasil wood, I think. It's not like there's an Yggdrasil beam. The different sets encourage different types of architecture. More pieces for all would be good. Yeah, definitely. And you know, just like the angle beams, again, I'm repeating myself. What, 1 meter angled wood pieces, please, please. That would be a very, very nice, very welcome. The Dwerger stairs use the wood, and that's mostly, yeah, like it's part of a recipe. You can't really use it as a build material per se. I mean, the stairs are kind of more like a piece of furniture, if you ask me. You can't really build anything specific, unspecific. My English broke. You can't really build anything except the stairs. I mean, you can if you really want to, but let's be honest, you're not going to. Where are they? I'm gonna have to have a quick look. I think they're in the Are they in the building section? Yeah, there they are. I mean, you know, could, if you really wanted to, you could build a floor out of this, but that would be so expensive, it'd be ridiculous. Much like the floors I've done over here, but with Ashwood. No one's gonna do this in the survival. It's not gonna happen. Not any of these. But you can build something similar to this, or this, using the dwargers. Oh, there it is. Speaking of the devil, but I mean, you're not gonna. It's a stair. That's what it's gonna be for the rest of its life. Yeah, you can't. It's not used much, and so swiping it with ashwood would be nice. Yeah, if you had ashwood in Mistlands, that make a huge difference. At least for me. I mean, because when you're in Mistlands, you're still sort of a little bit in the building mode. You're still like adding workbenches and expanding, and you're building your storage. It's where you realize that your storage is way too small, which also happens when you go to Ashlands, because there's a lot of stuff in the inventory section. Fire spread created ashwood. That would be interesting. Yeah, we were talking about that not too long ago. If you could treat regular wood somehow and turn it into ashwood using using fire, or just, you know, I mean, it could even be expensive. Say you'd have to burn 4 regular wood to get 1 ashwood. I wouldn't mind that at all. But oh, something. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Oh no, not again. Wait, it's not. Oh, it's the same. Never mind. There you go. Then it would be mistwood. I find myself. Oh, yeah. Fire making ashwood would be cool, and it would give a new reason to use fire hazard. Yeah, Mayor, I agree. If the fire hazard would be not just a hazard, but also like a tool that you would have to learn to control. And V would have the most ashwood then. Oh yeah, but he'd also have the most coal, because he's probably gonna overdo it. Let's be honest. There'll be more fire than actual wood making. Oh, damn it. It's back. Oh, come on. Sometimes I feel like I'm a bit stupid, because I spend like 7 days a week complaining about how crappy my mouse has become, and I have a new one sitting just right next to me on another table that I haven't unpacked yet. Why the... Right, so what can we do to this, or with this? Maybe not 2. 2 is a bit of a weird way to put it. Is this too big? Yeah, it's a bit big. Let's go for the smaller one. Oh, there you go. that one's wrong. There you go. There you go. That should be good. Yeah. BT Duns would love another structure like the 8 refinery. Favorite thing to build around in the game. Yeah, I think the whole thing with Aether is actually really cool. Oh man, stupid spam bot. Give me a sec, I'm gonna have to go into the old admin window and clean out some asshats or asshattery. Right, there you go. I mean, it doesn't really matter where they go, everybody bans them. I don't see why they even keep doing the stupid bot thing. You know, Malno. I don't think anyone in the whole world is like, oh yes, look, it's a spam bot. I'm gonna click that link. It's fantastic. Everybody hates them. Where was I? Yeah, the 8 refinery. You know, I would like to be able to build like the 8 refinery myself. Like, you know, if they gave me like pieces, and I could like sort of build it the way I would want it. But, you know, they don't have to give me a million different pieces. Just give me like a couple of wheels and some, and like, some sort of, like, maybe some restrictions is needed, but it'd be kind of fun to just, yeah, get in there and decide for myself. I mean, there's probably a whole new world of problems that would open up for the developers to sort of wrestle with. You want to interact and bully the bots? Yeah, I mean, if you want to, you can probably. I don't think it's gonna care a lot, but it's like that AI thing they have on a bunch of different social platforms now that you can talk to or whatever. I don't think anyone has a serious conversation with that AI. Probably just a bunch of weird stuff happening. Like shoot a fire arrow and see them burn. I mean, if you could physically see them burn, that would kind of make life a little bit more fun. Thanks for the dishwasher ads you've been getting these last 24 hours. I mean, it's kind of weird though, because I haven't seen a single ad for a dishwasher yet. Which kind of proves that Artisan is correct in the... They can't really hear you. So if we were connected on social platforms, social media platforms, they could probably send the ads via you know, you get them and then your closest friend starts getting them too. Are we friends on Facebook, Snake? Do I have to go? Do I have to go to Facebook and rename my account? Dishwasher soap. I mean, okay, that's probably. I've never had an ad for dishwasher soap. That I know of. We are friends on Facebook. I really need to change my name quickly before the ads find me. Well, yeah, well, we can use that as an experiment. If I get any ads for dishwashers or dishwashing soap on Facebook, I'll know it was my fault. Oh crap! That one sort of drifted off. I could see you. There you go. Was correct. Right. Oh. Oh, I want the top one. Thank you. Sometimes this dust cloud that happens when you play stuff is a bit too intrusive. Right. So what else can we do then? We can, of course, do a ton of these things. But do they add anything, or are they just, you know, there for the sake of being weird? I guess we could do that, and then we could probably do something around the door. Let's. Then I have to do the exact same thing in the other tower. Or maybe not the exact same thing. We could make them slightly different. Don't have to be 100% the same. Let's see what we can find. Alright, and the other way around. Up, 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 up. And then we have to figure out what to do around the whole thing. Hello, Splashy. over on YouTube. How did the enshrouded stream go? Is that... Oh man, that was way off. Is that too close to the... What happens if I do this? Am I too big and juicy to get in and out? No, it's not too bad. Because in that case, we can also do... Get that snapping into... I sort of want it to be on the... Maybe if I do it like that. Oh, then I have to freehand it, and I don't want to do that at all. I guess we will just not do that. But... I guess that one can be removed. Something more than just a... I mean, it's not really that exciting. It's... Can these snap to each other at all, or is that just not possible? I don't think that's possible. Doesn't seem to be. Can I use a door instead then? And then on this side, is that... Oh, I saw it moving. I don't like that. Is that the same on both sides? Let's have a look. It sort of is. All right, let's... Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's do the same thing. Oh, that was the... Never mind me. Just trying to run in the wrong direction for some weird reason. And doors, place door, hold the door. And that one is the same, right? All right. Watch your hair there. Yeah, oh, I forgot to put my party hat back on. I don't really need the lights anymore. So. Yes, that'll do. Party hat is important, very important. So can I, just for the... I don't like the way that stone's poking. Can we just place one of these then? kind of weird how the surface works. Let's not bother then hang this one. No, let's not bother with that. Let's just keep. Wait. Oh, it's way too big. Never mind. Never mind. Could probably put that one up there instead. Snap to the top one. I mean, it pokes through a little bit, but we can live with that. I think. All right, we'll figure out what to do with that later. I think this one. We'll do this door on the inside, in the towers, I think, and then we'll figure out what to do with the other side later. All right, more pillars, I guess. I can hear you there, don't worry. Oh man. Down, 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 down. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh, we don't need that one. We already know that that one is not needed, so we don't have to add that one. But yeah, I would much rather have this material in Mistlands than the black marble, to be honest. I like the Growstone, it's very fun to build with. That is not right. There you go. I think I know what I want to do now, by the way. Right, let's finish the wall first. Or wait, let's not. I had a sudden stroke of, I wouldn't call it genius, but inspiration maybe. Ah, that was not really what I had in mind, but come on. All right, let's add. I mean, speaking of, we might as well just use some of this then. Ah, come on, get in the air. Oh, it's not even in the right angle. Oh, damn. Ooh, let's. See what we can do. Right. Hey, Whisper, welcome, 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 welcome. What was I doing? How are you today, Whisper? You good? Having an okay day in the North Pole? You're good doing stuff and things. Yeah, doing stuff and things is always fun and things. It's the backbone of doing stuff, things. So what can I? How then? Oh, I'm hurting, flirting. I broke my vocabulary sort of punched out. I want to make a. How much of a texture fight thing do you get if you use this one? Is it a lot or is it variable? Oh, that's not so bad. Splash just redeemed a celebration. Ooh, celebrate good times. Come on. Thanks, Splatty. And hi to you too. Are you still playing Shrouded? Is that? Yeah, that works. Oh, my hand, my beautiful hand. And there you go. You just raided a friend of Waddles, so now you're hanging out in two chats at the same time. All right, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. It's not as hardcore as Sarah, who hangs out in four at the same time, but you know. Can I do? Ooh. Tip, 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 tip. If I add so many ifs and buts right now, mostly buts to be honest, but I wanted to do something like this. Because if you add a light source, in this case I'm thinking of fire, these the flametal oil has a really nice reflection to it. So my hope is that if we add a fire in the middle, these will carry the light sort of out in the shape of this weird star or sun or whatever it is. And that it'll look pretty cool from above, but for that to be known, we have to try it. Because I don't know if that is going to happen at all, or if it's just going to look weird. So. Oh, that one sort of faded places on me. But... might turn out to be very, very, very bright as well. Might have to tone it down a little bit. Oh, the wrong one. Remove drops. Can I place a fire directly on this thing? And if so, can I place a... Oh, I can. Right then. Let's see what happens if we turn the light off, as it were. It's sort of doing what I hoped it would do, but maybe not as much, which probably is a good thing because it can very easily turn into like a very bright and annoying thing to look at. But we could also add more. Let's get the daylight back here again. I would like to add something that sort of covers the dirt, but doesn't really add too much of a... And since we're already working with the blue, then maybe we can just add blue carpets. Oh, how far down is that? I have to... That is not really what I hoped for, but let's try this from this end instead. No, that one is too... What the hell am I looking at? That dirt. Alright, so we need to obviously do a better ground preparation thing over here. But I think we are on the right path. No, that's not what I had in mind. That one was what I wanted. So if we add more dirt to that corner there, just a little bit, that is way too much, but I guess it'll be fine. And then we can probably do that and then add the carpet before we add beams. That way we can see what we're doing. Alright, so that thing has to go. Carpet. Alright, we really need this to be flat, apparently. But I think I like the general idea of this, so I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna do it in a way that doesn't turn into whatever it is I'm trying to turn this into. It needs to be flat, very flat. Oopsie-doodle. And nice that. And I don't really need that one in the middle. Let's see if we can. Why is that thing so annoyingly? Well, I guess we'll have to add these in a sensible pattern, because if we place them next to each other, they're gonna climb upwards. Whisper, you can't believe it, and Shredder is running, almost done compiling the shaders. Well, congratulations. It's been a while, right? Oh, get in there, you carpet. Can I mine these? Oh, no, I cannot. Well, in that case, we're gonna have to do the next best thing. Add layers and layers and layers of blue carpets until these are gone. I mean, who needs instances? All right, let's try that. And oh, the shaders will take at least 3 hours. Yeah, Splash. Sometimes I think that they take a little bit too long. We give Sarah a shout; she'll be able to get you more instances. Yeah, yep. I do not doubt that for a second. I think, I mean, that could be kind of cool. Also, maybe if we skip the fire and just place a dragon tier in the middle, because they are probably my new favorite toy in this game. Spawned dragon tier. I'm gonna need 2 of them, so why not spawn 2 at once? 7. I'll place 7. And then we have that there, and then we go up, and then we bring on the knight. It's a bit more discreet, which means that we can also add, but do it while it's dark, because it's easier to see, because these are also fun to play with. We'll put them as close up to the wall as we can. I don't want to fly, it's a bit annoying. It's great that I'm really, saving on the instances. I can feel the game thanking me for just, building. Although, I mean, these shouldn't be as bad as torches and stuff, right? If that's a thing still, maybe they've fixed a lot of the... I know they fixed a lot of the lag that came from terraforming. That is gone now. There's no lag from that at all. So maybe they did something with the lights and sources and stuff too. This shouldn't be a problem. So, okay, yeah, I know they solved it by making the render distance 5 centimeters. Sort of the same thing with this tower over here. With burger lanterns. We move back a bit. See, I'm on the highest setting and they're already gone. So I think that's what they did to solve some of the base building lag issues. Well, I mean, it's still pretty cool. I think I'll go with this. It's just a bit... You're not going to fly through the house anyway, so you're going to be not sneaking, but running past this, and it's going to look okay. And of course, if you do it in daylight, it's going to look like nothing. Shaders done compiling. All right. Have a happy enshrouded day, I guess. Got some catching up to do. The shape and texture of those bottles make them very versatile. Yeah, I think that they actually are. They're really great for decorating the frost resist potions, whatever they are. Yeah, that's the frost resist potion, right? It's been a while. Should do layers of them going down and down and down like a forever tunnel. That's a lot of work, and it's also you can only go down 8 meters. But it would be kind of cool if you built, again, if you could rotate stuff in all angles. You could make a tunnel that had that sort of effect. That would be pretty cool. That's a good one, Splat. But with me doing this in vanilla, it's not going to be a good idea, I think. If we only had water to play around with, so to use as mirrors, that'd be pretty cool, actually. Being able to use water to make ponds and add them in builds. Just add waters in like weird contraptions. Oh, I forgot the door. I was so... yeah, right. I sort of just abandoned this thing while when I got that thing there in my head. All right, that's done. Let's go back to this. Yay! Oh, yay! Alright. One to go. Alright, cool. Almost done. Well, not really almost done. Done, but done with this. These are weird snap points. There you go. And then we can add the door. Oh. And the door is there. Oh, there you go. And that one. That is not centered. Well, neither is that one, so it's not really a problem. We'll still need to add something. Maybe just add the lamps. This one is too far out. Door. Yeah, that's a lot better. Weird. But anyways, then that one and that one goes away. Then we have... Because that one is the same. I'm gonna have to replace those as well. Why are they acting like this? It seems kind of irregular. How many snap points do I have in this area? Door has to be placed. Try that then. Yeah, that's the same. I need to keep my eyes open more, apparently. they're both the same-ish. Okay, remove that one. And then how about these? Are these also very much... On this, it's that one. And that should be right. Yeah. I think that one is the same. No, that one looks a bit weird on... Oh. Let's replace it. Or am I just hallucinating? I think that looks good. Right, then we need to do something about the sides of the doors, and I think we can... get away with just adding... But then it won't cooperate because of the textures. Oh, bummer. How about if we just rotate it then? Oh man, not what oh, come on, get in there. No, no. That should work. And that should work. Whisper is in the game with Sarah now? Alright, cool. Very nice. That's supposed to be ugly, that's how we know it's working. It's a good quote. I hate to toot my own horn, but yes, I said something funny. It was me, I did it. There we go. That should sort of work. Except for the fact that we need to do something on these sides as well, but that will be something for future me to wrestle with. Because I think towards this end we would maybe like to use more ash wood or something. So that means that this tower is not. Well, let's do the same thing with the walls, so we know what we're doing. The arches. And the other one. Where is the quote from? It's supposed to be ugly. That's how we know it's working. Oh, if I could remember, I think it was from um Rising World. One of the streams we did recently. Maybe I should have, kept notes or added where the quotes were from. That makes sense, probably. I mean, they're just there to be funny. It doesn't really have to make any sense, maybe. Or maybe I'm just trying to, excuse myself for being lazy. They're both good options. Just pick one. Oh man, come on. We don't recognize it? I think it might have been from the last stream or the one before that, but I don't remember anymore. There's so many things happening, so many streams, so many games. I've lost track. I hope it's not meant for the outhouse. No, I don't think it was in relation to the outhouse. I think it was something else, but I'm not sure. It might just be another game, and I'm just trying to. My brain is struggling with where to place this weird memory. I added a quote the same just minutes after it was in the game, but that's all I remember. Right, so this and that. I think we should add the same thing then, maybe? Makes sense. Let's pretend that is some sort of power generator thing. Let's roleplay 6. Oh crap. Fell down into the... And then we need to add a bunch of dirt. Oh, that one, thank you. Oh, there's a lot of... Is that a good height? Maybe it's a bit too high. Hey, Story. Welcome, welcome. Ah, Mayor, the beautiful outhouse cannot be insulted in any way. It's the pride and joy of our entire base. Oh, diddly diddly. Oh man. Bit too much. Welcome back, Ed. Do I play with any graphics settings for Rising World? I play on the not the top one, but the one just below that. Not the ultra, but the high or whatever it was called in the menu. Because I figured I don't need to stream a game in ultra settings, because no one's gonna see that anyway. And maybe it'll save me some bandwidth, or at least some computer power. Not entirely sure if it will. I'm just, hoping that maybe it's a thing. It should be a long outhouse. I mean, this could be a long outhouse. Just for you, Snake, this is a long outhouse. For you, this could be. Alright, let's see. We add... You have it on ultra, but distant trees look dumb with no detail. I don't remember how the distant trees look on my screen, to be honest. I don't remember them looking weird. But it could also be because if you set it lower, they kind of all blend in better, maybe? Because then they all are a little bit lower in resolution. I do not know. But if you set it on ultra, it should look good, because it's a beautiful game in that sense. Most of the textures in that game are really, really good. They look freaking amazing. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. I have a weird feeling that my hammer is about to break. Oh no, it's just... See, no, I can't really. I can't even. Well, there's a lot of rinse and repeat going on right now, but I think we're... Did I add the iron? Yeah, I added the iron fence or... Alright, so that is the stones. Now we need that one, or... Okay, so I did a little bit of a boo-boo. No, the dirt is too high up. But not by much, so I'm gonna have to lower it slightly. Let's just use the big guns and add the stone. And then work our... Okay, that was not what I wanted. Work our way from there, because that will be... Oh crap, crap, go back. That will be fine. So if we can just remove that one and start flattening the floor in this height instead, maybe. Trial and error. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's see. What is the... Why won't it snap to the stone properly? It's like a glitch. Like a couple of centimeters so you can see through. Well, I don't really care. It's not that important. Just kind of confusing. Why would that be a thing? Okay, we need to remove that. Okay, we need to mine that. There you go. Uh-oh. There you go. Aha, more. Ah, there we go. And there we go. Hot damn. Oh, hey Astrid, welcome, welcome. Well, I hope you're all doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. I was just kind of lost in my own bubble, trying to focus on snapping these into place. I think I need to have a little bit of a drinky or something. Just give me a sec. How are you today, Astrid? You doing good? You were already lurking for more than an hour and wondering what I was doing. I sometimes wonder the same thing. But yeah, I was. I'm building on the Longhouse. I don't know how much of this you're caught up on, but I mean, I could just quickly do a quick run through from the start. While I try to drink some soda with my other hand and walk with this hand. And yeah, this is the version 2 of the longest longhouse, but I think you already knew that. So this is what I'm doing. Just building for fun, pretty much. And I set a goal to build the longest longhouse. Maybe not super seriously. It's you know it's a good idea to give me inspiration to keep going in one direction with the longhouse, so I have a reason to keep building. But I'm not really 100% focused on building the longest longhouse per se. I'm just building stuff because it's fun, and this is what I'm doing now. 2 towers in a piece of longhouse from there to there. So the idea is that that is going to look like this when it's done. Yeah, you know, yeah. Don't mind the instance count. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not that bad. It's only at 12,900 over here. And over there at the, I think the worst part is over here. It's like 25, maybe 26. I don't exactly remember. And I've also removed some trees today before stream. So, you know, I might have removed at least 10 instances. I'm not done. No, no, I'm not done. Oh, no, no, no. The longest longhouse has to be more than 7,000 meters to beat the first version of the longest longhouse that we built in survival. So it's a bit to go. But yeah, you're gonna need a new mouse because the scroll wheel doesn't work that great, and sometimes not at all. Yeah, I have a similar problem. It's not that bad, but it's definitely falling apart. This mouse that I'm using now. So let's see. I need to remove uh, these and these, so I can have them snap points there. Oh crap. While I place carpets in the middle. Oh man, no. There, thank you. There. I think my hand and my mouse are sort of having like an battle or something. They try to compete in who's quicker than the other. My hand seems to be winning. Remove. Oops, there you go. Oh man, Crumbs, don't tell us we need to do a crowdfunding for you as well to get a new mouse. No, this is even more stupid. I have a new mouse it's just I can see it from here. It's sitting untouched in a box that I haven't opened yet. So I'm not in need of money. I'm in need of like a brain or something. You need that for the uh, I mean, all this demolition work isn't helping either because this is all mouse wheel clicks. What the hell? There you go. All right, let's see if we can flatten this area and place a couple of place a bunch of blue carpets without it being too much of a annoying experience. Need to cooperate. That is a hole that we need to fill in. Right, that should probably work. There's no crowdfunding for a new brain. Oh, damn. Oh, hi, Matt, over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Salutations to you as well. Crumbs, why not make the two towers different, like fire and ice? I mean, they're sort of like close to each other, and I figured they'd make more sense if they were the same sort of, like they were mirrored. But the fire and ice thing is a very good idea. I might actually steal that, or excuse me, I might actually borrow that for the builds up. Wait, I'm gonna show you where I can add that. See over here, where we across this little lake, and get over here to the edge. On this little, I was gonna build right next to the swamp because it's fun to build in this area. I could build a cool two-tower thing over here, but a bit further apart from each other, so that they would be like rivaling towers. So yeah, that could happen. I might borrow that. Yeah, steal it. It's mine now. Where did I misplaced my longhouse? Come on, where did it go? How do you lose a longhouse? Come on. Oh, there it is. Ooh. It's I'm fine. I'm fine. I am allowed to steal, but then it's not theft. Oh yeah, thank you very much, Astrid. Are you working with worn broken tools? Just be glad the foreman is not there. My tools are in my tools are in mint condition, thank you very much. But yeah, I could probably use some sort of foreman. I can feel that I'm being way too lazy and focusing way too much on small items, small things than the big picture. Blue Tornation, these things again. All right, let's just start with whatever this is. Wait, let's add that one on top of that one. Uh-huh. That should cover the mud, yeah, or the dirt, to be right. There's not much mud in here. Can I just squeeze that into to that one. And then maybe... So how bad is that? Will that even be visible, or will it be under the beam? I think we might actually get away with... Gone, like magic. And that one too. All right. Matt worked for a company that had a mini motto, steal shamelessly. I mean, you know, if you don't feel shame, I guess it's not really stealing in that sense. At least not to you, but the people who experience the other side of the theft might not think the same. That's probably not. Wow, that's a pretty cool pattern. Too bad it sort of, you know, disappears because it's too shiny. Well, yeah, look at that. It's 7, and now it's gone. Pro tip, lower your graphic settings and the mud is gone. I mean, is it really? But I mean, I could. And I just have to tell people that if they ever want to visit this map, they have to use the lowest settings and also maybe squint a little bit. I'll get in there. If this Longhouse bill has taught me anything, is that these bottles, quotation mark, are very nice to decorate with. I have a newfound love of these. Ask Norson, he knows for sure. Yeah. Norson would know. Oh, come on. Speaking of which, you guys remember that the green team is still the greatest team ever, right? Oh, come on, get in there. Alright, so maybe not all the way. It's weird because this one you can pretty much shove halfway to the wall. Yeah. Alright, let's enjoy some nighttime. The render distance on the reflections in the beams is very short. I don't remember it being this. like this before, because I've done similar stuff with beams that I could film from a very high up distance just to get all the reflections and stuff. But yeah, it doesn't really matter because, like I said, you're not supposed to fly. You're supposed to walk through here and then out there. And then there's supposed to be a roof on top as well. You mean that might interfere? That could probably. No, it's even worse now. But I guess these don't really give off a lot of light. I'm gonna add lights to the ceiling. That might be more of a reflective experience. Let's try just for fun. We'll add a torch, maybe right there. Then it should. Okay, yeah, that's much better. It's still not as much as it used to be, but it's a lot better. Yeah, I was stupid. Oh man. But then that sort of puts me in a, should I add more stuff to the beams kind of a thing? Or should I just add this? Can I place this inside the... Oh, I can. That is very, very interesting. Give me a sec, or actually give me a couple of seconds, because this might take a couple of minutes even. Oh. I think that I would like to remove that one. Pick that up. Pick that up. Am I? Okay, I'm already carrying a ton of stuff that I don't really need to be carrying. Remove stuff. If we do this, let's bring the torch back. And I need to remove that one as well then. And maybe even this one, and also maybe that one too, and probably that one as well, and also this one, and that one. And maybe that one too, and then I should be able to... Is that one in there? Oh, come on, I almost had it. Okay, that one too then. Bastard. Bastard. Okay, that one as well. Oh, maybe that one too then. See, a lot of removing it. And that, can I read? That should... Oh, come on. It's almost in the middle. I mean, it's not perfect. We might need to remove that one too. Alright, and maybe this one as well. And now, that's for the sake of... We should probably have dug a hole there to go even further down, but let's try this. Can I not? Oh, there we are. 7. So if I dig a hole or go even further down, I could put a torch inside the dragon egg and it'll actually leave. It'll give me the reflections I'm looking for. Maybe. There goes the mouse wheel. That's cool. Yeah, that is cool. I think it's worth investigating a little bit. All right, I'm gonna stop flying because it's like being slingshotted through a bounce factory. All right, so I mean, this is a lot of. I just need to find a tiny little hole in the middle of this. Am I not? Oh, there. Oh, I'm hitting dirt. All right, let's place the beams first. I need to know where the middle is. Maybe not that one, but this one. Building. Right, I'm gonna have to borrow another beam so I can see what I'm doing. That should be fairly in the middle, sort of, maybe. And then I should be able to squeeze this one in there. I'm okay. Let's remove that one as well then. It's gonna be a bit of a problem to actually snap the egg onto that thing with the torch being there, but let's try it. Alright, we can actually do that, not too difficult. Well, it needs to be even a bit up anyway, so let's try that then. This was a lot of back and forthing. I think we might be... That might be right. Alright, let's add the carpets and the beams again. Right. And then we'll go back to night. Right, there we are. Oh yeah, there's a difference. Not a huge difference, but it looks a lot better with some oomph in it. That one's kind of pale and boring and like, second-hand units. But this one's shiny, fresh, blue, and exciting. It even has a drone sound to it. The other one is just silent and uninteresting, not really doing anything, not contributing at all, to be honest. This, it's a work of art. It's beautiful. Yeah, but yeah, well, all the stupid stuff aside, that's actually not bad. I think we will do this over here as well. It wasn't that much of a hassle. You try place the fairy fences over the beams. They reflect enough and are invisible enough at daylight. I don't know how if they can I attach them just to one side? Because if that is the case, I should be able to place them just on top of the beams pretty much, but from the wall. I could just fly. But then they'll be weird in the middle. But they don't give off a lot of light though. They're sort of like non-moving sprite things. They are beautiful, but they don't do a lot of. They don't do a lot. They just sit there, apparently, hanging out. But we could maybe use them on the roof. Why are they not? Oh, okay, this is the one that's so right. You could place them like. Why is it not rotating? Why is it skipping the whole? Oh, never mind. Yeah, but like, it's not. It's not giving off light, right? It's just a cute, nice blue sprite that doesn't move. Actually, those do more, give off more sparkles. What else do we have that's blue? Is it very fancy splash? Yes, it is very fancy. It's the same weird thing as with the Yule decoration. Yeah, I guess. I mean, for decorating, it's probably not a bad idea to use this. It's sort of, it looks nice, but instead of light, I think I might actually add it up there somewhere later, just because. Blue torches, Great Dwarf ice cream, blue torch, blue brazier. I would blue torch and blue brazier needs to be refilled. That's kind of annoying. I like the light, but I don't think I want the smoke as much. My neighbor started chain smoking outside my door or something. I can smell cigarettes all over the place. Damn it. Low light weapons. I wonder if Great Dwarf eyes could be used in here. Let's have a look at that. Spawn. Eye? Great Dwarf? Great Dwarf eye, yeah. There you go. Okay. Gray dwarf eye. There you go. And now comes the question: can I place a Grey Dwarf eye on this? Hey. Oh, I can't. Why can't I do that? Why won't they let us just place everything on that? Alright, no, that is not going to happen then. Because I don't want to use mods for this Longhouse build, so that's out of the question then. Oh my god. Weapons hardly give off any light, true, and they're also huge and don't really blend in. The ice staff. If the ice staff had been just a stick, yeah, I would love that. But the ice staff has a bunch of fluff, right? It's an artsy fartsy thing. Or is it just a staff with a little discreet thing at the top? Ice cream. Can I place ice? Wait, there's food. Let's see. Can I place ice cream? Is ice cream, is that blue? Does it give off? I mean, it looks more. It looks like a dog poo with sparkles in it. The color is nice, but I'm not so sure about that. The actual appearance. It's supposed to look a little bit more metallic, maybe. Seeker, pick and porridge. Yeah, but they give off that smoke. Yeah, ew. It looked like dog poo, blue shiny dog poo with sprinkles in it. As seeker aspect, which one is that? Seeker aspect is the that one, right? No, wait. There it is. There it is. But it's also not very. Oh, that doesn't do anything. It looks like someone just threw some stuff in here. It's hard. Remove drops. The blue mistlands mushroom, and they do give a lot of light, but they're not part of the vanilla experience, and you can't place them. Oh wait, you mean the actual blue? I thought you meant. Yeah, I was thinking about the blue one that's the same as the yellow one in the crypts. Yeah, that's right. The blue mushroom, but it's again, it's very organic, not as maybe if we added like a cage for the dragon, it'll look more like a weird flower, maybe. This. All right, let's just pretend that this is. It goes all the way around. It looks kind of cool, but it would be even cooler over in the alien corridor, right? The thistle is a nice color, but it's not. It's not. It doesn't look like it's part of the building. It looks like a plant. But I think that this looks like alien stuff. Let's go backtrack a little and go. Oh, that's the wrong way. Let's go back to the alien stuff that we did over here in the tower, next to the tower, and see if we can't. Yeah, I have to render in first. I am not too kind. 25, 20. Oh my God, we're climbing. 26,900. Not too bad yet though. But I mean, if we added, how would that work? Could we add it to this somehow? No, it's too big and weird. Can we add it to the top of this one? It has to be. Oh yeah, it doesn't have to be on the ground, so we could probably just make this look more like it's a living thing, maybe? This is just trying stuff out. This is not. But then we'll have to remove that red one because now that one doesn't fit in. Right? Or does it? Maybe if you raised it a little bit up, the red one thing. Because I like the mushrooms sort of make this look weird, right? It gives it a bit of a ooey gooey vibe. Yeah, let's build more alien stuff. The mushrooms, I think, will help. Because there's no real. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. Placing them down here is just gonna look weird, but I think that might work. Let's move this upwards a little bit. Come on. If we add, we go just one up, maybe. Like so. Place that one there. Do not hold the hammer too close to these because I don't want to place my hammer on the wall. Remove that one. Go down again and remove all the stuff that we don't need. Alright. Let's try and place the mushrooms a little bit more towards the wall and see what that gives us. I think this is kind of fun, experimenting a little bit. Can't I touch that thing? Yeah, I can. Right, let's see. If we place this more towards the wall, maybe? Will that be better or worse? Right, now having difficulties deciding what I like. All right. I think we need to remove that one temporarily because we need to get in there and place mushrooms. That should take care of that. Were the two of them at the same place? Weird. You like the first version, the mushrooms outside and the core lower? Yeah, I'm gonna make. I'm gonna replace these back again. The beams, building beams. Need to see what I'm doing, and then we'll make a couple of different versions. We'll use this one and place. Guess we'll place them halfway out, sort of. Oh, come on. Flying into the wall. Then we'll try one with them almost all the way out to the edge, I think. Why is everything in the way? There. But out of the three, I think that one is the one I like the least. I like that one. Is this the one that you guys liked? Or are they too far out? It looks like they're like tubes connected to the thing. Kind of cool, I think. But yeah, but that one not so much. I think I like this one the best too. That one looks like a small squid or something. This looks more like a weird machine of sorts. Yeah, let's do that. It's like to choose between chocolate and strawberry ice cream. Yeah, I get that, Snake. It's I mean, this one isn't. Let's repair the. This one I think is the least my least favorite. So that one goes, and that one looks. This one looks more like an alien machine or tube. That looks like a weird, scary little hand or something. Yeah, I think we'll go with the with this one. It's about a short thumb from the end to there. It doesn't have to be exact, of course. You know, some sort of variation makes it look more like it's an actual real thing and not something that was just like printed. So that's not a problem. I do. Come on, give it. Yeah. They give off as like a very weak blue like tint that sort of comes to life when they're assisted by that core thing. That's kind of cool. Right. Oh, come on. One. Oh, stupid tray. Stupid Viking flying back and forth. There you go. Thank you. One, two. Oh. I wish there was a way to control the flight speed just like you do with the camera in camera mode. It would be so much more easy to handle. It could be worse choosing between melon and pear ice cream. You really know how to pick the worst. Nobody likes those. Unless, of course, there's a really good one, but I think maybe as a sorbet it would work better, but it's terrible. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then I'm gonna have to add more rabbit pelts to make these look more like the ooey as well. But that's for future me. Let's do this first. Oh, come on. There you go. Oh, yeah, this is fun. I mean, the lack of actual stuff to decorate with kind of forces you to decorate with all kinds of weird stuff. I think we did good, guys. This is a really cool thing. I like it a lot. I like it. Doesn't even look like mushrooms. Do we need more? Do we need more like smoke? Let's not do the smoke right now. Oh, where am I? Why? What am I doing? How did I end up here? There it is. Thank you. Right, maybe do that one first because then I can reach it from. Oh, what? Am I stuck between two beams or something? Right. Okay, they're all wrong. Never mind then. Ah, come on. Ew. Yeah. Alien. Yeah, that looks weird. Just what I wanted. It really adds a lot. It's very cool. And who'd have thunk it? Mushrooms. Hot damn. Come on. Come on. There you go. I wonder how weird this is going to look during daylight, but that's for someone. That's someone else's problem. Oh man, not again. Oh, am I in the way? Yeah. Whoop. Here we go. Hey. Thank you. How many mushrooms is this? One, two, three. Uh, Snap. Three. All right. Oh, come on. Oh, am I dying of smoke poison? I'll have you know that I am immortal, okay? Thank you. There will be no smoke poisoning here. Alright. That is pretty cool. And pretty weird. Can I hide? Is it the... You need the fire for the kettle thing to sound like it's bubbling and boiling, right? It doesn't sound at all if it's doesn't have a fire near it. That would be a cool sound effect to add, but then I'll have to have a fire somewhere, which is gonna be a bit of a mess. So let's not do that. Oh, resting. Sure, why not? Soda. I've been placing mushrooms for so long my hand's starting to hallucinate. No! Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. But yeah, back to the tower. We don't want mushrooms there, I think. Especially now that we have built a very cool alien thing instead. Can I place it on top of the brace? Ooh, can I? That needs to be investigated quickly and without hesitation. Oh no, I can't. I can place them next to... I can place them like that on the floor. All right, maybe. I'm gonna overdo that. But yeah, that's for something else. That looks kind of cool, to be honest. But it's if I do that there, then those aren't gonna make sense anymore. I think. But I guess you could place anything in the fire if you just place it first. You meant the meat kettle. Oh, I thought you meant. Oh, yeah. I was so in the mushroom thing that I didn't consider that. But I don't think so because that would. Yeah, it's too high up. Plus, this thing would be looking weird. I want the sound effect, but I don't think I want this because it looks like it's a nice cottage from the 1800s more than it looks like it's a weird alien thing. Unless, of course, you could hide the kettle thing under something and just have the metal spike thingy point up somewhere. Hmm. This is the only workbench that doesn't require another workbench, by the way. The other color. No. See, I haven't played this game for a while. I've just been building this one. You mean that one? Or is that the meat kettle? It's much smaller. Is this the meat kettle? The meat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is the meat kettle. Does it have a sound effect? Yeah, the fire is a problem. The sound and the kettle is not really a problem, but the fire is. I'm gonna. I'm going to have to put that in the back of my head for a bit and just move that around. There's some room, not a lot, but some room underneath. But then the fire also gives off a lot of noise. I just want the bubbles. Splash, that effect is nice. You mean the mushrooms? Or did you mean the fire? Let's go back to the kettle effect. Yeah, the bubbly effect would be very cool. But I'm try it as close as possible to the braziers. Like ram it in there. And just for the sake of trying out, we could probably just place it like that. But I don't think that I think that it needs the actual fire. Can you cook on top of a brazier? Let's step outside for a bit and experiment. Oh crap! I flew right into. Did I go through the wall? Because that is kind of impressive. What the hell happened? Oh no, I'm stuck. Uh, I would like to go back out again. Come on. All right. Which way out is the quickest? Is this a? I can't remember if this is a complicated floor and if I have to rebuild. Wait, give me a sec. Free fly. I'm gonna have to go up on. No, this is just a regular floor, so I can just go up through the floor then. That was weird. I've never done that before. When I say regular, of course, I mean a double, but it's not a problem. Right, let's put this stone back. What? Again? What the hell is that? Where's the hole? I did a... There it is. Why can't I just go up through the floor like a normal Viking? What the... What? What? Thank you. What the hell? Crafting, building, floor. There. Nobody saw nothing. Like I said, let's go outside in the daylight and experiment with the brazier thing. Oh, I can hear Frank outside too. He's probably very interested in the brazier thing. All right, let's see. If we place, a, where is it? It's over here. A regular brazier, and then we'll place, I guess, that one there, and then just place another one on that side and another one somewhere. I think that would be enough to balance the... Okay, we need to be closer. I thought it was bigger. Right there. Luckily for me, I do not have fire fire damage. And the... Oh, wait. Then we place that one there. So it actually does work. That is interesting, because the brazier doesn't give off as much sound as a fire does. So you just have the bubbly stuff, but where do I hide this weird contraption? I have another thing that I want to test, and if while we're out here in the middle of nowhere. Ponder the mysteries of the fires. Says I. What happens if you do this and add? How do I get my butt down low enough? Can I sit down and aim upwards? Yes, I can. What if I place that one there? Can I place a meat kettle on that thing as well? Yeah. This does open up a lot of doors, but also a lot of weird questions, like where and how. They both take a pretty much the same amount of space. You can, of course, move that one and that one once you've placed that one. As long as it touches ground, it won't break. So you could do this if you hid that thing under the floor and just place that somewhat on the floor in a corner somewhere and make it blend in, maybe. But then you see the smoke and stuff coming from it, and the sound effect is. I think. Well, that one is definitely smaller than this one, so this. Also, it needs the wood because it's gonna fall apart if it doesn't have the wood to stand on. This one is almost. But then again, what if? I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. What if you just place a candle and then place a. No, that was too much to ask. That would have been very nice. Know that works. So much for building towers, eh? But this is important. So this is this. I can remove this. Nothing is touching this thing. So if I place. Can I get my Viking butt down underneath here? Yes, I can. I want to crouch. Where is crouch? I forgot what crouch is. No? Don't this game have crouch? Oh, I'm holding the hammer. Sorry about that. Oh, like, oh my god. Alright, so I can't really squeeze my fat butt any further. That's. But how the hell do I refill this thing then if I place it in here? That is my main concern. I guess we can just sort of. I could use the auto mod and fill it. That's probably okay. It's not like that mod does anything else but just fill up torches and braziers, whatever. Right, get up. And let's hope that the fire doesn't go out because of all the smoke. Eternal fire mode? Yeah, that one or the auto refill, whatever it's called. I can't remember. It's like, there's like a ton of different ones that just refill stuff. Either if you just walk past them or if you throw stuff on the floor. I think that should be that shouldn't be a problem. It doesn't seem to. The fire doesn't seem to go out, and you get like a little weird mist thing on the floor too. So that's a big plus. Now I wish I could add them everywhere. That is kind of cool. We need more of these. I'm gonna add more of them. One, two, three, four. Oh, this is not a lot of space, but I guess I can dig down a little bit. Oh man, I want to dig down, not this dismantle stuff. All right, so I could maybe remove that. That will give me a little bit of space. And probably up here. There we go. Oops. Yeah, that'll be enough. The Swiss flag is a big plus. Welcome back, Whisper. Nice comeback or something. Oh crap, I fell into the hole. And you get the flickering effect as well. Noise. Turn on fire damage, this thing is gonna explode. Yeah, that figures. It's to be a little bit deeper. Kettle. It's weird. This place is just weirder and weirder. Don't look in the basement, right? how did... There you go. Oh, that might be a bit too... There you go. Should be enough. Yes. Maybe... There? Oh no, I have to place it. That should probably work. Yep. Yep. Alright, this is a very deep and weird hole. I have to be deeper. That'll do, it'll do. Uh-huh. Pointless, but beautiful, I guess. Now there's a bubbly effect all throughout this area. Let's see if we can't add these as well while we're here. Get in there. You have to have some seeds, seds. You have to sleep. All right, Astrid. Have a nice sleep. Have fun building alien things. Oh, thank you. Thanks for helping me build alien things. That thing shouldn't be there. Right. Damn it. Maybe a little bit to the side. And that stupid hole in the middle, right? So I guess that probably. Oh, there's another remnant from an idea that didn't pan out still there. Alright. And I think actually there's one at each of these all the way to the end. Remember things correctly? Yep. Oh, I misplaced that stone slightly. There we go. All right. All right. Let's go back to the tower for a bit. Place carpets any day. But I... Oh, crap. Ow. I do want to get these sort of, at least, almost done today. Building beams. One, two, oh crap. There you go. Thank you. All right, let's think about this. What do we want? I think we could go one higher because that would probably look nicer in the end. Bit of a lag. Thank you very much for that. All right, then I think if we want roofs added here, then how about if we use the this one kind of like that, and then if we have that one, so we make it like a double roof. That could be kind of nice, maybe. We'll get both a we'll get a 26-degree roof and a 45-degree roof. Let's see here. We do these two. That was a bit too much. But yeah, I can sort of see that working. Might have to add some iron, but I think we can do that without it messing anything up too much. Come on, get in there. Yeah, I might need iron. I think. Because that is not gonna work. Yay! So what if we add iron to the beams above the doors? That should be the one. Should be easy to hide. Alright, some not too beautiful texture fighting the side, but could be worse. And then I'll guess we'll do this one too. Did I? Oh, I accidentally clicked that. Wrong one. No, doesn't seem to be. Oh, doodle diddly. That should help us. It'll give us. Okay, we don't need that one. Okay then. Is that one? Yeah. Then it's that one. And then it's that one. Oh yeah, forgot that thing. Maybe we can get away with. No. Oh bugger. You can't place these. Or you can place them, but they won't snap. We have to place them manually because they don't want to go through each other like that. Right, well let's put that aside for now. I guess we're gonna have to add iron to all of them then. But I wonder why they made it so that you can't snap. I mean, you can freehand it to that. What's the point in removing the snap point? I would think that it wouldn't make a difference, maybe? I think we'll add all the beams up until we get to the top. Maybe we'll just leave it like that. If these end up working out. I don't think I want to freehand place a bunch of beams on the roof. That's probably not too bad. Doesn't matter if the rain falls down in this tiny hole here. It'll just end up hitting that blue sphere thing. That we also need to make into that sphere thing. We'll do this first. And there's a lot of beams. Can't really imagine this game without beams. Right, so that is the frame or something. Oh, this tree, it's been in the way too many times. Too many times. Go away. Tree. Oh, okay, I didn't mean that. Alright, whatever. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a fairly decent framework we can use to work with, I think. And I guess that could be some sort of magic ventilating thing. It'd be kind of funny or cool if you could add a beam or something that went straight up through the roof and through that hole. But I don't think there is a way to do that. Right. Food. Oh, lag. Alright, so I think I'm gonna take care of this thing before I forget it. It's this one. Adding the torch inside the dragon tier gave it a lot more oomph. So I think we'll do that now. Oh, sitting down? Really? Come on. I don't think that's a good idea. We're busy. We're doing stuff. Sitting down for something we can do later. Get rid of that one, and then we'll have to remove a bunch of these. And then we have to remove carpets. Right, let's get rid of all this stuff. Doesn't really... Oh, come on. Get out of my pocket. Thank you. Oh, not that one. That one. And then we need to dig down a little bit. Okay, the carpets are not cooperating at all. Right, there we go. Let's see, we needed the center of this thing. I think that will be enough to figure out where the center is. Fairly okay, should be right about there. And then we need the egg, which is in my 3, 7, or the egg, the tear, I mean, the tear, the tear. Yeah, damn it, speak. And then we need a torch. Then we need to place it inside the egg. Oh, no, not the egg, the dragon tear. Invalid placement. Why? There you go. And then that should be... Oh, it's not really in the middle, but almost. There? What the hell happened now? Placed it up. How is that even possible? Alright. There. That should be right. Right, and then we can add the carpets again. Carpets again. There we go. And that one. Oh, it almost... Oh, yeah, that works. Nice. And then we can add the beams. All right. That means that these are the same. We have an idea for what kind of roof we can build. I'll remove these. Alright, progress. Yay! This will do the on this side. That one. Oh man. Flew right into my own beam face first. guess we'll add the these things. Oh, that was not very in line with the other one. Oh man. It's very easy to just sort of drift away in your little void while you're building. I guess we'll have to add iron to these as well. Or actually, I don't really guess. I know we have to add iron to them, so I'm going to add iron to them. Lots and lots of iron. Oh, rotate, thank you. Oh, the hammer broke again. All right, that was the iron. That one, thank you. All right, yeah, maybe I'd better add these in between because I'm gonna have to fly around and I'm gonna get stuck in the roof if I try to add the other ones first. Oh, come on. All right. And then we can add the rest of these, I think. Without us trapping ourselves in the beam. Oh, come on. I forget to add iron to this one? No. Or maybe I just forgot to add to... Well, I guess that fixes that. Even if there was one in there already or not. Alright, back to placing beams. Uh-oh. And then the 45 one. Oh, come on. Oh man, stupid scroll wheel. Stupid mouse. All right. Add something to create like a circle, maybe. It's the same thing that's down there, pretty much. And then I think after that we can just start adding beams, like zigzag them back and forth, pretty much. To make the... already... Wait, what's happening? Stupid lag. Sort of like the same thing that we did over on that tower over there, but not as wide, maybe? And not really, not the same pattern either, but... Ooh, that Frank in the forest. Or something in the same sort of vibe, I guess. Uh, oh, come on. Get another step. Edge one. Edge one. Oh, come on. This wheel scrolling back and forth. I'm cooperating, ruining Christmas. Come on. There you go. Like, all right. Dookie doodle. I'm just gonna have a quick sip of soda and contemplate my life's choices. All right. So what can we do now? I think we can. Let's see if we can. That's gonna be weird. But if we do it in, come on, snap. If we do it in this direction, then again with the thing that it won't snap. What am I cursed? I'm cursed. Well, we're gonna start with that because that is at least something. We might have to figure out how to proceed using regular beams, maybe. Okay. Oh, hi, artisan. I missed the spot. Oh my god, no. No. How's life over on YouTube? Did you stream today? I've been sort of locked in here all day. I don't know what's happening outside in the big world. Come on, get in there. Thank you. Okay, no. Oh, so next week. Okay. I thought you were gonna stream today. Meant to be setting up your stream for tomorrow. Therefore, I'm here not doing it. At least I got the domain right. I mean, it's kind of nice to to be able to blame future, you know, me for the stuff I didn't do today, or future me can blame. I'm a bit, I'm a bit tired, and I've been sitting here for like what? I don't even know anymore. 4 hours, 20 minutes. I think I might have lost my ability to reason properly. But you're gonna stream next week on Tuesday. Tell artisan to chop chop. Yeah. Chop chop. Splash says chop chop artisan. You know what that means? There's no escape. You can't write in my YouTube chat for some reason. My artisan can apparently, so it's not YouTube that's that's going crazy. Weird. But then again, what isn't weird these days? Long stream. Building takes a while, so you know. But I am starting to feel a bit hungry. I might actually consider eating something and then maybe go to bed. I'm not gonna be able to finish this today, anyway. So, but I've managed to at least get started. Towers are sort of finished. I just need to do the roofs properly. Next Tuesday, you'll go exploit things in Hightail for profit. Oh, for profit? Tell me about this lucrative deal. I want in on it. Show me the money. One of your messages failed. You had to resend it. I think maybe YouTube is kind of falling asleep then because I haven't set up any restrictions that, you know, forces you to resend a message just because. I kind of wish I could now that you mention it. Just to mess with you. I know I didn't say that out loud. I'm sorry. Everything always happens to Splatty. Yep, Splash. That is how it is. Everything happens to Splatty. Resent, reloaded, and gave up. That sounds like all my efforts in life. Oh, I need more food. Might as well spawn some food in. Spicy marmalade. Spawn fish and bread. Spawn piquant pie. Giants. Spawn. Need stamina lingering? Yep, that'll do fine. Thank you. Oh, put my hat back on. Splash, you had intended to go to bed because you were tired, but now you're still here because squirrel. Yep. That checks out. Squirrel will do that to you. Well, I think this is it for today. If anyone's out there still alive and hasn't fallen asleep because of all the excessive beamery, I would like to address my most sincere thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed the builds that the amount of building on these things that we started today. And I'll be back, I think, on... Let me think now. Well, maybe a couple hours tomorrow, if I have the time, but probably Saturday maybe for a bit of building again. But yeah, tomorrow is Wednesday. Or is, yeah, today maybe if it's past 12. So I'll be playing some Hightail. And then there's Baldur's Gate 3 Thursday at around lunch European time. Thursday evening, there's something I can't remember right now. And then on Friday, I'll be playing Valheim. Actually, playing Valheim with Splash. We're gonna continue our playthrough that we sort of paused about a year and a half ago. That could be cool. Tomorrow, Hightail. Yeah, it's Wednesday tomorrow, right? Chat errors on YouTube. All right. Yeah, Wednesday tomorrow, so no coffee break gang in the morning. There's no morning streams. Hightail in the evening. I guess we'll continue our shenanigans and maybe finish up the builds that we started last time or the time before. There you go. Those were three really difficult words. I had to really dig deep to get them out. All right, I'm gonna have a quick look at the old Raid browser and see if I can't send anyone still watching to another stream. Oh, there's a couple of people streaming Valheim in my list. Probably not. Russian might not be super exciting for you if you don't speak Russian, but there's Shutoy is playing today again. Today again. Might just raid him like we did yesterday or the day before. I can't even remember anymore. I'm gonna raid him. He's doing a permadeath run in Valheim. Maybe a bit more action-packed than building, but Valheim be Valheiming. So you guys can enjoy that maybe. All right. 3, 4, 5. Hold on to your hats, people. Oh, 7, 8. Right, cool. And with that, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.